Yo, everybody. Good evening. How's it going? What's happening? Are we ready for some more zoomy farming? Some more testing of Temporalis? Proving that it's busted AF? Just seeing how silly it can get, eh? Okay, audio's working good. Tested. Yeah, so tonight, I guess we'll do a little bit of farming, in Sekima, probably in maps a little bit. Yeah, we'll just do varied farming. And make shock ground everywhere. And we'll do a little bit of light shopping. I've started shopping for my new build. I think I know what I want to do. I think I know. I just need to start setting it up. We'll see if it works out the way I want it to work out. We'll see. We'll see. I'm starting to accumulate items, stuff, goodies. All right. So on here, we are on a wild goose chase of a Citadel. So let's see if we can find the magical entity of a Citadel. All right. So first, we need some tier 14s. Perfect. Is everything set up good? It should be. Okay, so we're also gonna hit this moment of Zen. What do you guys think? Are we gonna get any good uniques? Are we gonna get any good uniques? Ooh, Sandpit is actually a good map. We kind of wasted it a bit. Oh well. Do I think the new build is going to be better? Yes. I think the new build will be better. We'll be able... I'm hoping to be able to spam even more comets. Yeah. I think we're entering some really silly territory, so... I strongly suspect we're gonna get some nerfages incoming. I'm sure we're gonna get nerf. So at this point, we're just doing science for the sake of science, you know? Just going like, how broken can we make this nonsense be? And then eventually it's getting nerfed, guaranteed. I mean, look at it. It's so dumb. I mean, part of it is Temporalis. Temporalis is just so broken. But there are a bunch of other interactions that I'm sure some of them will get addressed. I'm sure of it. Where are we supposed to go? Can't even recharge my energy shield fast enough. Okay, they almost got us with the explodies. Is it gonna be more expensive? I mean, the upper end of it, yes. But I think there will be a budget version of some sort there. I don't know, man. It's also hard to gauge because, like, you put up a build on YouTube and prices change because of that, you know? So maybe it's cheap when I put it together, but because of the fact that I put words. Son of Matthew. Matthew. I also started getting into wall climbing and whatnot. So. Okay, Nameless Seer. Get us something nice, please. Heartbound loop. Is that good? Doesn't seem very good. Belly of the beast. That's crap. We know the shield. It's a max roll shield. Our favorite belt. Man, these kind of suck. I'm guessing none of these are worth anything except maybe Hardbound Loop. So let's check Hardbound Loop. Is it worth anything? Is it worth anything? Hardbound Loop. Doesn't seem to be worth anything. Alright, well, I don't know what to take here, man. We could vow the shield. Hey, Happy New Year, Sleepless. Welcome. Heartbound is the thing you can do loops with. Especially spellcasting loops. Yes, they have it in PoE 2 as well. Physical damage taken on minion death is like a way to proc self-damage, it looks like. But I don't know, it's not very popular right now, at least. How about Belly of the Beast? I haven't seen that armor, I don't think. It is trash. I think I might pick it up because I don't have it in my stash. Actually, I might have it in my stash. I might even have it. What about this fancy bow? Quill Rain. Nope, not worth anything. Well, okay, this is, you know, this is a silly decision here. Probably very low impact decision. Full reset Friday? What happened? Yo, Sobs, welcome, man. What's a full reset Friday? Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Is there a reset coming or something? Oh yeah, I didn't have the item. Nice. There goes my unique collection, 68%. I got hacked and lost everything. I sure hope not, bro. What, are you trying to curse me here? Are you trying to curse me? Look at this lonely place. Look at this lonely backwash. It doesn't connect to anything. Don't jinx me, brah. I don't want to get hacksword. No hacks, please. Alright. Let's continue moving on. No resets. Look at this augury map. Any crappy map like that? Oh, I almost died. Pretty sure I almost killed myself. Oh, these chaos damage guys suck. Even though I have 75% chaos stress. You know, I can kill them with just the zaps. That's pretty crazy. Don't think there will be any sort of wipes because of a little unique duping. Well, it's an early access, so this kind of stuff is to be expected. If it was like a proper season, a wipe could make sense perhaps, but not for early access. Like, that's the point of early access, is to catch stuff like that, right? It's not called, it's not full release yet. Holy crap, dude. My health jumps a little bit too much. What level Comet? Level 20 plus like 12 or something. Yeah, level 31. The new news for last epoch? What is it? Is it the one you posted on Discord? I saw the Discord stuff. You're dying to suicide with 471 mana cost Comet. Well, I'm not dying, but like, yes, they do hurt. The self-damage does hurt. Make sure you have 90% fire res. %90 fire res is kind of mandatory. I'm sure you have it though. We might get experimental WASD in season 2. Damn, they're fast to copy the PoE WASD. That's pretty swift. You gotta say, that's pretty smooth pivoting right there. They see something they like, they put it in their game. How much is staying 33 mana cost Comets? Well, it's not 6 Comets, it's 3 Comets, right? The second one is just from Spell Echo, so it's not like it hits the mana again. It's 3. Crypt, the crappiest map. That's nice. You hope they don't make last epoch as sweaty as PoE, right? 88. Ah! In season 2, that's pretty efficient indeed. Then they can figure it out if they want to finish it with animations later on. I see. So it's gonna be like a crude version in season 2. Map complete. Any other good news come out today? Two level projectiles. Okay, so now we have one of those fancy towers. That's fun. Alright, tinfoil hats on. Many dead bodies. This one has a thingy there. Who knows if Mike has some more good news? When are they doing that stream with Mike? Nope. No Citadel to be found, dude. Hey, Cold, welcome. What's happening? We're still doing this silly map. I don't even know why I'm mapping, dude. Mapping is so dumb. We're still looking for that secret hidden Citadel. A Citadel that does not exist. Okay. Do I have any build issues with this build and massive breaches? No, not at all. Massive breaches, the comet just wipes them. Sometimes you just blink into a group of mods and die before you kill them. Sometimes I blink into a group of mods as well, and it doesn't feel great. But I don't really die. I don't really die when I blink in. I have a ton of regen. You can activate potions even with stunned. So even through stun, you can heal through. Frozen wants 20 div.
Hello. On with the speed.
I'm at 9 divines. I threw them away. Okay, let's pick up that little tower. Threw away my divines into this Temporalis. How much are they now? It's worth nothing. They're like tiny exalts. Yo, Don Jamaica. Thanks so much. Yeah, we just make stuff up and it seems to work sometimes. Maybe don't just go too YOLO into them. Maybe get some stun resistance. Maybe use a stun charm. Because I find frequently I die to stun. Like if you don't get stunned, you can, I don't know, you can cast and kill them, right? So get a stun charm if you don't already. I have killed myself trying to blow up whatever's in front of me though. That does happen sometimes. So I'm not immune to self-damage blowing me up. You thought they would be worth a lot. Yeah, I don't know why they're not worth. Because, like, there's no meta crafting, that's why. There's no meta crafting, so there's not much use to them. Okay, so we see nothing useful. There's a good area right here, though. If we head up this tower... Hit up these two towers. Augury. Augury Maya. Nobody likes Meyer. We can hit up Meyer, Bloomingfield. Tower, boom, 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 tower. And then juice a bunch. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. We haven't juiced maps in a long time. Okay. Garbage map spotted. Crafting equals wisdom scroll. I know, right? So here I'll show you. Orb of Annulment to Exalt ratio. It's pathetic. It's 1 to 4, 1 to 5. Absolutely pathetic. Awful. Nobody uses annuls because, like, why would you? Why would you not just exalt instead? Something did explode on us. Did we lose the Delirium? Is Delirium over already? Damn. a bad ratio, all right. Okay, guys, I think we have a very good idea for our next build pivot. However, it does require farming a few items here and there, and then we'll make it happen. But the next build is gonna be even more insane. It's gonna be even crazier. We keep pivoting left, right, and center from one insane thing to another. You'll see the next one is even gonna be crazier. We're gonna keep going until we get nerfed. I promise you we're gonna get nerfed. If not next week, it's gonna be, you know, the week after. We keep going until nerf. Just like in last epoch. No spark. We don't, like, dude. We don't run spark around here, dude. What are you joking about that? Spark is too easy, bro. We already know spark is getting nerfed. We don't need to push GGG to nerf that. That's too easy, man. Never, never. We run stuff that is original and then it turns out to be OP. And then it gets giga nerf. Okay, what do we got here? Telling you, we're gonna get giga nerfed. Apron of something or other. Okay, all of those suck. Is there a build guide that on using Temporalis? No, not yet. We just got the Temporalis like 2 days ago or something. And I think I'm just gonna commence onto the next build. Like, Temporalis is pretty self-explanatory, you know? It's just like... It's just the same build with a lot more mobility, you know? It's the exact same build. I don't think... we need to make a... I don't know. I could make a video, but if I made one video, it would be about how OP Temporalis is. I would be just complaining about Temporalis. And telling GGG to please nerf. Temporalis is too strong, man. Definitely something busted here. Okay, map is done. Why am I even going? Does Blink feel laggy? It's only laggy because we've put Lightning Warp on it. Lightning Warp just kind of tries to pull us back. Hey, Dumbledot, by the way. So, Lightning Warp together with Blink, it functions really funny. It's not quite right. It looks a little wrong, I know, but that's just a weird interaction that we're running. Other than that, it functions pretty nicely. Do we slam this? I don't think so. I don't know. Do we slam it? I don't know, man. You think it's gambit time? I have to exalt. Yeah, we missed one. That's it. I'm not gambling the second one. 27 fire res. That's trash, man. Sorry, fire damage. We missed one. We're not gonna throw the other one away. Can't do it. Okay, so that map is done. Ooh, this is a nice one. Even if you play Lightning Warp, you can avoid warping to ball. And just warp on the spot. How do you do it? Well, I mean, that's what it's doing right now. It's not warping to the ball. It's warping on the spot. Move and warp. But I have Lightning Warp inside Cast on Blink. It's kind of silly. It's inside Cast on Blink. Is it even worse to pick up Transmute Augs? No, not to sell them, but to use them. I don't know. It's a habit, okay? I can't stop now. It makes me feel good picking up the Augs and Transmutes. Hey, Kojak, what's the pivot? You'll see. We're close. Get them to nerf something on Warrior? I don't know if we can do that. They already did that early on in the season. I don't know if we're capable. I don't know. I don't think we're that strong. I don't think we're that powerful. That's beyond our abilities. Wisdom Scrolls, pick it all up. Tempting. I used to for a long time. Am I gonna play a new class? No. It's gonna be Infernalist. It's still gonna be Infernalist. But we're gonna make Infernalist absolutely broken. And then we're gonna move on to another class and make another class absolutely broken, you know? That's how we do it. We're gonna incentivize GGG to give us a nice juicy nerf. I'm unkillable? Nah, I die. I die every now and then. Isn't my build already broken? No, no. We can make it a lot more broken. You'll see broken. I'll show you broken. I will show you broken. Is this guy gonna stop running around? There we go. See, even if you're running a tier 14 map, you can still convert it into tier 15 map drops from the boss. So it's pretty good ability. Just 1 million more damage. I'm thinking it's gonna be a lot more damage. It's gonna be a lot better boss clear. Right now my boss clear is just my clear all around can be improved. I'm hoping to 10x everything. 10x the damage. And maybe, I don't know, double the survivability? I think we can do something along those lines. You just have to wait for me to get all the right items. Just 10x it, bro, right? There you go. You get the hang of it. Maybe more than 10x. We'll see. See if we can do it. Okay, this guy chasing me. Chasing me everywhere. We're just gonna keep going until they nerf us, okay? We need to acquire the nerf status. We need to acquire the made the build look so OP and broken. Had to be nerf status. We've done it in last epoch so many times already. PoE is like a no-brainer, dude. You just have to go zoomy like this, and PoE devs hate you. In last epoch, we weren't even that zoomy, dude. Where's the epilepsy warning? I know, right? In last epoch, we weren't even this zoomy, and they still nerfed us. They still deleted us from existence. It's like, oh, you have a nice build there, bro. Kind of awful and slow, but we'll delete it anyway. We'll say that it's bugged. Good times. Someone posted infinite demon form, 9k energy shield, invocation barrier. I have no clue how they sustain so many comments. Yeah, I saw that one. That is something that we'll leverage some of that tech, Misha, and then we'll make it a lot better. We'll make it a lot stronger than what was showcased. We'll pivot in that direction. Sadly, life regen is just capped, man. Life regen, you can only take it so far. We've pushed life regen to the limit. Unfortunately, I don't think it can go much higher. Which is too bad. I like life regen. Yeah. The only other ways left to push it is with rings with % life regen, but those, the Gava there, we tried it. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. Which skills are we using on cast on dodge? Ball lightning and lightning warp. We're using 2 skills on cast on dodge. Welcome, Blair, by the way. Look at my track record. They're just going to buff it again? That would be nice. Welcome. Welcome, buffs, please. GG only hates when you're able to stack a lot of things? Is that right? Like what? Drive-by comet orbital shooting? If you spend a couple months in terms of currency on a build, they don't give a crap. If you're able to get a lot out of a little, then they're upset. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, you uncovered my map. Okay, so we just need to do these 3 and then power up the towers. And then we're good. You're bored of blasting breaches with Deadeye? Are there any melee builds that look nice? Melee is looking rough unless you play Monk. There's a bunch of attribute stacking Monk builds right now that are insanely broken. Kind of just as broken as what we're gonna be running. On the same OP level. Was there any update from GGG on the next patch? I don't think so. Is anybody hurt? How's Infernal Flame damage calculated? Just try it with 707 Infernal thing. It's a function of your max HP, right? Not of Infernal Flame. I mean, proccing it is a function of your max Infernal Flame, but the damage you get is a function of your max HP. Do you need a Dawn setup for Temporalis? No. Not really. Oh, map is complete. Temporalis is just easy game. On vacation until Monday? Okay.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
You just need a Temporalis. Infernal Flame hit for 809 damage with 83 fire res. Yeah, so it's it's 4760 times 17%, right? That sounds about right. That looks about right. That number times 17%. So it's 100 minus your 83% res. Rogue armor. What's more broken, Last Epoch Ward or PoE Energy Shield? Last Epoch Ward. Last Epoch Ward is more broken. It was like, the numbers were just way, way higher. Last Epoch Ward, you get like hundreds of thousands of ward. PoE Energy Shield, you get like 10 to 20k Energy Shield. Still broken, but you can still get like 7-8k life. In Last Epoch, you could not get 7-8k life. It was just like multiple orders of magnitude different. So zoomy. How do I get there? How do I get to that enemy? Oh my god, dude. Sometimes these maps are really rough. Good thing we had an infinite blink, you know? Can you imagine how many hours this map would have taken us without infinite blink? Do I even see where I'm going? I try. Sometimes I don't. Do I feel like I'm having a seizure after playing this build for a while? I feel like Temporalis needs to be deleted from the game. That's how I feel like. Please nerf Temporalis. Delete my Temporalis too after you nerf it and delete it from the game. I don't want it. It just feels mandatory to use it, man. And it's hard on the eyes. This is why I hate playing PoE 1. This is why I hate playing PoE 1, because like it's hard on the eyes, it goes so fast. It's the same thing here. It's awful. Why they go and make this item, dude? Because we all miss Flicker Strike from PoE 1. How much CD on the Temporalis? I think around 3.5. I don't know the exact number, but it depends on your plus skills as well. But around 3.5. Oh, look at that. That was a fast tower. Sub 1 minute tower. Stupidest map in the game. Okay, so do we have a bunch of maps to slam? Let's do some maps. I have a lot of triple breach ones. Okay, let's spam some breaches. That one's done. Augury step. Augury's bad. Crypt is bad. Oh my god, it didn't hit any of the good ones. Dude, what the hell? Let's get some more. What? What is this map, dude? What a troll map. Oh, and of course it got breached. Of course it did. Let's go breach, bam. Okay then. Nothing left. Okay. Well, let's just run a bunch of tier 15s now. Did I see the last Epoch teaser today? Which one of them? Which one of them, bro? Welcome, man. The auto stash craft item? That was amazing. I saw that. Confirming keyring, because it says keys to storage. Look, everything, quality of life on everything. I love it, dude. I wish PoE would learn from that. Let's have a revolution and like everybody tell the GGG devs, hey, look, last Epoch, they know what they're doing. They're giving us quality of life. Can you guys do the same? Can you guys please do the same? Oh, look at this juicy place. Sulfuric caverns. There's also a crafting item they didn't show. Something new. Ooh. Why no sockets in body? Because I'm not sure what I want to socket in there yet. No map tap for you casuals. Stop! Yeah. I'm not sure what I want to put in this in sockets in the body yet, so we haven't done it. We'll do it when we know, when we feel more confident. Savannah. Hey, let's give Savannah something nice. Number of rare monsters is nice. In last if you hide for patch 4. All skills get mutations? Was that part of the plan that they shared? Wow. Is it possible tier 18 boss plus breach there? Yeah, we're gonna do that big juicy map in a sec. The one with the Giga boss and the Giga breach. We'll do tier 16 on that one, I agree. Want to make sure we get some warm up here. Come on, give me a triple breach. Give me a quadruple breach, yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is also they do. Please nerf me already, GGG. Come on. This is a good map to have breach on. I'm not sure what is going on, to be honest with you. But, a lot of things are dying. Okay. Was that mission successful? And this is why the prices of breach essences are like garbage. Because everybody's running breach and things are dropping way too much. How much rarity? Only like 66. Not very much. Oh! It's some sort of beastie. Why didn't it drop anything? There it is, okay. No divine orbs though. I don't know how people get divine orbs to drop on command, you know? I have not had major divine drops happen. I have to trade for my divine orbs. Wah wah. Tier 5s. Okay, I think we cleaned up. 56 parity, rarity equals poor. Yep, I agree. We are poor confirmed. Hopefully GGG buff our build. Because we're kind of poor. We need some help. We need some help. GGG help, please. Rarity caps around 100. Yeah, I've heard 1 or 200, something like that. So we need to get it up to 100 or something. I'm glad that it's capped, because rarity is just meh. Invisible on-death effects again. Invisible on-death effects got me. They got me.
What can I do?
I literally blinked on top of them. Blinked on top of them. Come on, GG, get something done on the invisible on-death effects. Those are so lame, dude. Sad times. It's okay, we didn't need that experience anyways. Who needs experience? Experience is overrated. Leveling, overrated.
On with the work.
If you want to see real pain, check Discord. Lost an instrument? Okay, let me check this out. $45 breach splinters though, that's pretty good. I can't believe we died there, dude. God. Freaking on-death effects, man. That is so incredibly tilting. So very tilting. Okay, so you're telling me check on PoE General? Future discount deferral fee 520. Astrament. That's like 100 divines, dude. You would suggest people to never reroll without 2k favor. Future discount 1000. That's pretty bad implementation. Honestly, there are maps where I can't even get 1500 tribute by clearing the three thingies. So even if I didn't reroll, I might not be able to reroll defer this. You had deferred an audience with the king and then reroll? Oh, okay. So you had used a bunch of resources already. That is sad, man. That's some RNG though. Audience with the king and then Astromance. That's like hundreds of divines worth of stuff. Okay, so we got owned. The usual. Let's just clear this map. Actually, no, forget it, man. Why would we clear it? On death effects, dude. I don't even. Augury. I'm gonna go down to a tier 14 here. So are you quitting for real then? What was more crazy was that you had 2 audiences in Ashman in the... Excuse me? You in one shop, you had 2 instruments and 2 audiences? I have to see this. For not knowing, you should have known better. Okay, is this high on Reddit? I don't see it on Reddit. Where is it? Don't see it. Anyways. Okay, let me see this. Okay, yeah. Holy crap, you do have 2 of them. 2 audiences on instruments. Oh, how does that happen? Wow. Congrats. I'm sad for you. But also that's some pretty interesting RNG, no? Emotionally scarred for life. Will probably quit, take a break. I don't blame you, man. 100 divines doesn't come by every day. Bro, you're saying there's a new game called Nunholy? It's got big, excuse me, what? But it actually looks really fun. So why does it have what you said it has? What the crap? Ten out of 10. Someone likes that, so they made a game. Good thing Last Epoch doesn't have bad systems like this. Your only hope is Last Epoch. Yeah, that's brutal, man. I'm glad I'm not playing Ritual. At some point I was like, maybe I should play some Ritual. Now after you told me this, I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not playing Ritual. Ritual can go screw itself. Yeah, this map is awful, by the way. Excuse me? What are we doing here? Season 2 is gonna be goated. 3 more months, right? I think my game crashed. We go from on death effect death to game crash. GG are sabotaging them today. Mike did say that the boss ward changes are in CT and the people like them. It's the people's. Are you in CT, bro? Are you a community tester? Are you saying from experience? Well, at least we didn't die, I guess. But the map failed. Okay, well that's rough. That's pretty rough. Let's just tier 16 this map right there. Sulfuric Caverns. Because I'm sick of this. Come on, there's no way he's gonna kick us out and bug out this time, right? This looks nice. A lot of movement and attack speed. Penetrate elemental res. Give it a shot. YOLO. Technically, we could pick this up, but I'm too lazy, man. And this setup is kind of annoying. You do the testings. You can't say much of anything. You can say you have high hopes for season 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you questions, since there is an NDA, and I don't want you to, you know, feel, yeah. Better left unsaid. Okay, we got a breach right at the beginning. That's promising. That could mean that there's multiple breaches this map. Right to the entrance. Okay. Decent breach. There we go, another breach. This one spawned in a really bad spot though. Right at the corner of the map. Not enough surface area for the breach monsters to come out of. Yeah, really bad spawn. Alright, that's better here. Okay. Ooh. Oops. I wish staves were better in this game. They feel really poorly designed, really. The numbers are just not big enough on staves. I don't know why. Staves just suck. I kind of like using staves. You really want a Tarkov game? Tarkov-like game, but open world single player RPG. You would think you would love Stalker 2, but you hate the monsters. I've never played Stalker or Tarkov, to be honest. I don't really know what it's like. Do I like the direction of PoE2 from what I've experienced so far? I hate the pace that is dictated by this one item here, Temporalis. I hate that. I think they need to make some massive changes around Temporalis. It's not cool. If they slow the game down a lot, like a lot of the classes have some pretty silly scaling, some out of bounds scaling. Whenever you have like cubic scaling, not even quadratic, guys, not even quadratic. Some classes scale just too well in certain stat lines. Like for example, think quivers and affixes that give you, oh, your quiver effects are multiplied by whatever. Well, guess what's gonna happen, man? You have 3 different cubic multipliers on your quiver. By just scaling that one affix, a quiver stats are multiplied up. Of course, quivers are gonna be busted. Because they have like crit multi, which is a multiplier to just straight up damage, and then you have some other multiplier damage types. And you put that together, all you need to do is just stack quiver enhancements. Easy game. Deadeye has been solved. All you gotta do is stack quiver stuff. Am I doing an updated build guide on Temporalis? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm gonna hop onto the next build, which is gonna use Temporalis as well. So I think I'm ready to start transitioning soon to the next build. I'm just gathering items for it. Just trying to get the items for it.
Time is not on our side.
What do you think? Should I make a guide of some sort? I also feel like Temporalis is just kind of a little bit straightforward. It just gives us zoominess. It's not too crazy complicated. And it's also out of everybody's price range. I find most people will not be able to afford it. Why does Breach not have its own currency stash? They haven't built it yet. It's coming. It's coming. You should play Torchlight Infinite. Now they removed pay to win. It feels so cartoony though, the graphics. I don't love the graphics, to be honest, of Torchlight. It feels made for phone. Like the graphics and everything just feels weird. Any explosions? What is this? How am I getting spammed with this? Report. Scamming. RMT. Ban them today, please. How are they whispering to me? I'm not in global, I'm not in trade. No.
It's about time.
No spam, please. Where's the last boss? Oh, okay, it's the boss down there. Okay. Okay, they evaporated. Your old friend is back. Right. My old friend. Friendo! Where have you been? Dex int fire res. Mana. Are the stat stackers loving this kind of shoe? Thoughts on Expedition? I don't really enjoy it. I don't know why. It's kind of slow. Don't really like it. I'm not sure. I don't like interacting with the rewards. It's kind of annoying to do. But that's just me. I don't know why. I find it annoying. Okay, so we did this juicy map. That was like 3% experience. Not bad. Here's another good one. Oh, this got Delirium as well. Forge. Forge sucks though. That is unfortunate. Another good one, but these don't have corruption. Only this one has corruption. Still though. Oh, this is a good one. Steaming Spring. Oh, Steaming Springs is nice. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do a bunch of these. 14 mil gold. I'm ready for the respec. I'm ready for when they nerf the build and we have to respec into something new. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna look for some items. Every now and then we gotta do some shopping today because we're very close to gearing up for the next build. We're so close. So close. So close. I just need to solve, I think, one of the main issues is chaos resistance. Chaos res. These gloves have some chaos res. And we're shopping for cheap, you know? We don't have much funds to work with. Gamba some rings from vendor. Why do I need rings? What's the rings for? Look at these gloves. They're not bad. They're alright. They will do. They will have to do. Alright, so we go like this. Well, we go like... Quality them. Do we vow them? What's the play here? Is it vow for the win? To sell them so we aren't poor. I can't, man. I'm saving up my gold for the respec play. Do we vow these gloves? What can happen on gloves? Let me find... What is the list of things that can vow into gloves? Path of Exile 2 Wiki. Corruption. We can only find out by trying. Corrupt. No, this is Path of Exile 1, man. Oopsie, okay. Corrupt. Okay. List of special enhancement modifiers. Where's the list of item corruptions? Okay, so gloves. Gloves. Melee skill gems, maximum frenzy charges, useless, break armor, weapon swap speed, pen res, useless. You know what? I don't think we want glove corruptions. I guess a second socket could be nice. A second socket could be nice. A little bit more energy shield would be nice. I don't know, man. Feels dumb to corrupt it. I don't think it's necessary. We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it adds value. The return to reward ratio is just not there. So we got the cold res solved. We got a little bit of lightning res. We got some chaos res. Cold res is good. So we need some lightning res, chaos res, and fire res on the boots. I think. Unless some other glove shows up. That's like cheap. Cheapo glove. All right. How about the boots? Do we have any good boots? This one divine pair should do. Can we do the math on how much chaos res we need? So this is 22. So these are 12s. So 24. So 46. And we have 10 by default, 56. So we just need 20 chaos res. Just like 20 chaos res. Alright. Alright, okay. Not bad, not bad. cheaper boots. What's the last epoch situation these days? Awesome, not great. Haven't been paying attention last 2 cycles. They've taken a very long time in upgrading the game. So they're working on a big patch. The big patch is coming. I think they're close. I think April they said. So 3 more months. It's gonna be a very, very long hiatus for them. So hopefully when the time comes, they have a really good product coming out. Okay, let's check what boost, what kind of corruptions are on the boots. Stun threshold, freeze threshold, movement speed a little bit. Those are kind of decent. And an extra socket's not bad. Alright, we're gonna YOLO this one. 10% reduced attribute requirement. I mean, whatever. It didn't brick the item. Take that as a win. We'll take that as a win, alright? Okay. You think it'd be great to have an updated guide? You're running the same build and struggling to figure out what upgrades look like beyond the mobalytics guide? I'm gonna be pivoting to a slightly different, yet very many similar themes in the build. In fact, maybe we can do that tonight. Can we pivot tonight? One sec. Can we pivot tonight? You want to play Helldivers? Didn't you play that already? Okay, so what we need... We need to shop for a few more items. What's the math here? So this does 25 reduced charges, 1338, 3, 60, 70%. Wow. Huh. Already so pricey. Holy crap, dude. Oops. Sorry, misclick. Okay, this is the one we want. It's gonna be a pretty tricky pivot. We need to do the math exactly right before we pivot, because it's gonna be a big pivot. So it's gonna be a lot of costly respecking, probably like $1 million respecking. Oh, konnichiwa. Standard Rigude. Come on. Konnichiwa, invite me, please. Anata no Vitality Ultimate Life Flask of the Brewer, please. Origigi. Can we ask him in Japanese? Frasku onegai shimasu. Is he gonna understand our nonsensical Japanese? Come on, bro. We would like your flask. Still the Aberoth content only with some quality of life balance changes. I'll be honest with you guys, I kind of like the chill vibe of mapping in Last Epoch. I enjoy mapping and like, what do you call it? Monoliths in Last Epoch. Probably more than I enjoy mapping in PoE. I probably just insult. What are you talking about? I said flask, please. No insults here whatsoever. Nothing but the utmost respect. I just wish he would respond to my queries. That would be nice. Why is nobody responding with their flasks? Come on, you guys. Any tips to learn campaign fast for second character? Well, I personally have like one character only, but here, I'll give you one tip. I am not an expert at making many characters. I'm really good at perfecting and like deep diving on one character and making some crazy builds work. But I'll give you one tip that I picked up. If you look at unique chest pieces, there's this one really good chest piece that you want to use for leveling. This thing, Enfolding Dawn, 15 all res, 100 spirit, nice. And then you can go to something like minions. There's like some helmets you can use. Okay, maybe I forgot which is the right helmet, but maybe I don't even have it. Level 5 +1 to all skills. I mean, that looks nice. Level 5 +1 to all skills. Here's a level 11 garbage item. You feel like there's a lot of bloat on mapping? Unlike monos, it's more straightforward. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's like. What it is about monos that I enjoy more, but I just do. I just do. For minions leveling, there is a +100 spirit armor. Yeah, that's the same one I was showing. And a +50. Yeah, that's right. There's that one shield, Oaksworn. Yeah, this one, Oaksworn. Get one of these shields as well. And that armor, the armor gives you all res as well. That's 150 spirit on like really low level. For Stormweaver, honestly, it doesn't matter what character you are. You can pick up any skill you want. Curse loves Last Epoch mapping until he remembers dot damage. Aren't they addressing dot damage? You wish PoE2 had Last Epoch crafting. I agree. I agree. I wish the same. Why are these people not accepting my trade requests. Come on, you guys. Come on. Come on. 5 is all. Let's go. I just want the flasky. The friendly flask. Corrupted? You can corrupt the flask? What happens when you corrupt the flask? It's paused. What am I buying? Fine. We'll overpay for this trash. Wanna have it. I just wanna have it. I like the dance. Okay. Let's do the math. Let's do some math. So, I think for Chaos Res, we're very close. We're very close to what we need. The spirit. That's what we're lacking. Yeah, spirit. Spirit is a problem. We have 40, 60 spirit. Okay. We'll make do. We will make do. How about resistances? How much do I need for resistances? Does anybody know off the top of their head what is the default minus res that we start with? I don't want to have to do the math on like all my res stuff. What do I have? So let's pick an easy res type. 7 fire, 3 chaos. Okay, so like let's pick lightning, maybe. I don't seem to have any lightning other than plus 5 here for lightning. +5, yeah, that's it. Okay, so +5, plus 5, and then 45, 50, then 35, 85, then 29 here, 105, 114, 17 here, 121, 131, 160, 165, 165. So it's -40 the default. Okay, so 165. So 1 minus 40. So if we start with -40, man, are we gonna have enough? So 39 cold. Don't have enough. Another 39 cold. And 31 cold. So we're sitting at 70 cold. Yeah, 70 cold. No. 69 cold. Very close. 69 cold res. So we're like 6 or like 10 cold res short. How about, let's say fire res? 21, 44, 65. Oh, this one doesn't have any. Oof. Oh, we're really short on the fire res. Ooh. All right. Okay, so we're like 70 res short on the fire res. Ooh. Yeah, we can use this fire res one, so that's 13. We're still missing quite a bit. Am I doing the math right? Am I missing any item pieces? No, right? Hitting all the resistances maxed out. Am I going to keep the same shield? No. We will drop the shield. Hitting all the resistances max. Kind of annoying when you lose so many item pieces to like your unique slot. Hey, we have 17 here actually. Okay, so cold res is maxed out because of Temporalis. Assuming we do stick with Temporalis. That's a 17 extra, so that's 1330. Okay, so that makes it a little bit better. So that's 51. And then the 40 is gone, so 55. 55 fire res. 55 fire res. Are we getting anything from the passive tree? Do we think? I don't think we're gonna get anything from passive tree. 55. Other than jewels. So we're short 35 fire res. Okay, so one of these item slots needs the fire res. Probably the glove or the amulet. The glove or the amulet, probably. Okay, something to think about. So, how about the lightning res? Let's check the lightning res. 37, so that's -3 plus the 17, so we're plus 14. Plus 31, so we're plus 45. Plus 45 on lightning res. Even lightning res is 30 short. So we need 30 lightning, 30 fire. Wow, that's rough. Where are we going to squeeze that out of? Lightning is less important than fire, probably. Well, fire is a must, max, yeah. Okay, so these items aren't going to work that great. We may need to upgrade some of these. We may need to spend more than one divine. How about the amulet? How about the amulet? Can we get some fire res in the amulet? Nope. There is one option. For one divine. We lose the cast speed though. Oh, that's a cast speed. And we lose a lot of energy shield, and we lose a lot of spirit. Okay. I'll need to think of something for the fire res. I think some of these jewels might be able to get some fire res. Lightning res, dexterity, cold res, cold res, cold res. Ah, all of them are cold res. Oh, this one has fire res. Okay, good. This one has lightning res. Yeah, okay. We might be able to sneak in some fire res jewels here and there. So this is 15. That's not bad. A couple of these jewels, 15 fire res, we could do it. We could do it. What's like a good stopgap until we hit what we need to hit? See, this is how can it be that dumb to make runes be permanent. Like, that is the dumbest thing you can ever do. Runes are like their solution to temporary needs for resources, man. Temporary needs for resistances. Like, runes should be a stopgap. I need 24 fire res, I stick it in my Temporalis and then remove it after. They should be so much more dynamic. I cannot believe they've made runes permanent. Like, that is beyond stupid. This is beyond. Okay, so we still need to solve. So even if we solve the fire res issue, which we're pretty close, even if we solve that, we're still missing a lot of max fire res, actually. Actually pretty rough. Natural resilience is so good. Let me check for some jewels. No, these are priced unrealistically. We need to drop 2 diffs for this one. They should at least let us destroy a rune to open this. Exactly, yeah. It should be 100% allowed. Am I running out of currency? Yeah, I'm running out of currency. Well, let's gamba it up. We're gonna do some gamba on jewels one more time. Jewel gamba incoming. Everybody's favorite. Jewel gamba, let's go. I can't believe I'm paying 2 divine for this garbage jewel. Doesn't feel worth 2 divine, you know? Alright. Okay, let's do some gamba. I have a bunch of jewels here for gamba. These are already gambad. I thought... Okay, so let's see. Okay, God damn it, dude. We whiffed. We whiffed on the first one. We needed the max fire res, too. This one's not that bad, though. Totems and life regen. So I thought I was going to be doing something with withered. And so I started accumulating withered gems. But I was wrong. Wow, we're really bricking everything, eh? Wow, everything bricked. First 4 bricks. This one got something. Brick. Dex, that's nice. And another brick. So we got 2 good ones and a lot of bricks. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Okay. Things did not pan out the way we would have liked them to. This was a nice one, though.
Hey. What can I do?
Okay, so I think that build is still a little bit short. Especially on the max fire res side. And there's not very many great solutions. What we're trying to do. Let me look at the passive trails planning for again. Like, I was trying to avoid pathing to unnatural resilience. But it seems impossible to play that without unnatural resilience. Okay, so plan B, I guess. I suppose we could do plan B. Until we acquire the currency to do what we wanted to do initially. Yeah, plan B just about works. Still not enough max fire res though. No, it's not enough. Another 10 points. Playing around with the passive skill tree. Testing things out. We could get 3% max fire rise. Plus unnatural resilience. That's 4 plus 4, 8. 83. If we get just one jewel, just one plus 3 max fire jewel, which we don't have right now. If we get one of those jewels, we're at 86, which is respectable. 86 is probably okay. Could probably make things work with 86. And then eventually we'll, you know, get another jewel or something else to make it 89 or 90. I suppose, yeah, we're pretty close. All right. We're just almost there. These jewels are stupid expensive, though. Damn. What other options do we have for max fire res? Like, yeah, if only I could put some fire res runes in my sockets. If only. That could be a good short-term solution. Max fire res pulse is the expert. So close. We are so close, I'm telling you. There's gonna be a hat that shows up that might be an upgrade soon. The shoes are pretty weak, I gotta say. Yeah. Shoes are not great. You also can't believe that you can't change runes. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if GGG soon makes a post about PoE2 stuff. I know, right? They're very, very much overdue. Come on, GGG. I am considering my best options to plug the holes that we have in the build. How many divines do we have left? 5 divines. Yeah. Run a few more maps. See if another item drops. I'm very close, especially like max fire res. Proving to be a bit of a problem. You also wonder why a map doesn't fully brick. I think they changed their mind on that. I remember they said in the presentation that it would brick, but if it bricked, people would brick their Atlas right away, dude. Like, the game is too difficult. Too many people would brick their Atlas and just quit the game. 110 experience gain, excuse me. Okay, tier 16, let's go. Oh, these maps kind of suck. How about this one? 245. They penetrate some elemental resistances, but who knows? That doesn't do anything, right? Like that's a joke, right? We can tank that. We tank that, right? Let's give it a try. YOLO! Let's go. The Atlas would just reset. That's what Jonathan said just days before launch. That's awful, man. That's an awful experience. If you suck so much that you have to reset your Atlas, that's like a slap in the face. Okay, this map is starting nice and juicy so far. Okay, there's something wrong. Oh, I almost died there. There's something wrong with the, what do you call it? Delirium, dude. The delirium just kind of ends automatically right away, dude. It doesn't make sense. There's something bugged. Does everybody else get this experience? Like, look. It ends right away. And I have a thing that makes it so it pauses when I kill an elite. Something wrong. It's also already punishing enough because you lose all your benefits from the map, like all your nice map boosts, all your dues. Oh, hi.
One still lives. For now.
Oh, I didn't need to boost my damage so much. Turns out he's squished.
All part of my plan.
You could have been playing this if you got the ass. Yeah, 100 divines would have gotten you very, 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 very far. Sorry, bro. I feel ya. I would have been just as pissed. Ah, get me out! 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 Is it gonna be a double breach? Please, triple breach, please. Oi, oi, oi. Why is it stuck? Okay, we got at least some stuff here. Yeah, check out Chronicon. Chronicon is a fun game. I have it as well. I should buy the expansion. It's on sale right now. Not that I'm gonna play it, but I should still buy it for the devs and stuff. I appreciate the work. I think it's like one dev, Chronicon. One dev doing amazing work. Sometimes one dev is all it takes. You can make some insane builds. Well, a lot of them are styled after Diablo 3 kind of build design. Which is like, oh, here's a set item that makes you, or you complete the set and you get plus bajillion damage. 10,000% more damage, which is kind of silly, but still. The fact that one dev did all that and probably did a pretty decent job compared to the hundreds of Diablo 3 devs. Pretty impressive. This is the entrance. Hey, you don't have to be sorry for the negativity, bro. It's a hard life. Hey, whoa. Chill. Let me just sell my stuff. I think map is almost done. Is there like an ID scroll? Tier 11 energy shield. Yeah.
Greetings.
Plus 58 spirit on this chest piece. Too bad everything else is absolute garbage. What is that triple affix? Evasion? Max energy shield plus percent evasion energy shield? Interesting. I mean, do we chaos orb this? 58 spirit down. That's sad. So close. So close yet so far.
Until next time.
Okay, cleanup almost complete. Attack speed with crossbow, increased projectile damage. I mean, that's decent. I don't think anybody's gonna buy that. I did the math. I don't think anybody... Yeah, I'm trying to get to something new, Dumbledore. I'm just trying to acquire the items for the new build that we're working towards.
Go on.
Rare monster squad of waste stones, not bad. This is a crappy one. When we have to reroll. Same as this one. Let's reroll some of these. You made a 7 map? And a 10 map earlier? What do you mean by that?
Go on.
3 sevens turn into a 10. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's the play. Just gotta RNG it until you get the right stuff. The suspense is killing you. Help me out. Get me some +2 max fire resist jewels that I can gamba with. They're not on sale. Nobody's selling theirs. And the ones that are being sold are just stupid prices, dude. Come on, I just need +2 max fire res, people. Put them up for sale. You know what? We could ID a bunch of... Let's ID all our rubies. Let's go. We're doing it. Oh, wait. I forgot I have a bunch of uniques there. You sold one? Does it make a difference, the server? Can't we trade across different servers? I'm pretty sure we can, no? What a silly item.
Time is not on our side.
Oh, I didn't have that item? +2. +2.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Look how many I have of these. I should have said earlier. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna gamba it. We're gonna get something in here. It's gonna be +2 max fire res. Wait a second. Do I have any +2 max fire res? The red ones. I might have some, you know? It's possible. Possible. Sometimes I have stuff and I don't realize it. Yeah, this is not gonna sell for that much. Okay, it appears we do not have red jewels with 2 max fire res. Okay, we're good. We're gonna get some. Don't worry. Look how many jewels we have. Surely one of these red ones is plus max fire res. God damn it. Look at this beautiful sight. So fantastic. 60 items identified. So many rubies. Alright, so let's get started. Trash. Trash. Yep, trash. Probably trash. This has the right affixes, the wrong numbers. Remember in last epoch when you search the stash, it shows tabs where you have items. GG doesn't have that tag. Yeah, last epoch. That's the good stuff. This is not bad. This could sell. pop it in 2D, I guess. I don't know. Where's my 2% max fire res? Where is it? This could be a good one. So far, nothing good. Where's the good stuff? Gamba, 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 gamba. Thorns damage? That is insulting. Thorns damage. Have a good night, Cold. Thank you so much. Hoping to actually respec tonight. Maybe. I don't think we have quite enough, but we're close. We're close. I'm almost there. Still build up totem life. Oh, 2% max fire res with global fist damage. I don't know about the global fist damage, but it is a 2% max fire res. And almost max throw on the global fist. Annul not annulling it. I can't do it. I might vol it though. I might just vol it. Max fire res, totem damage. Except for the max fire res is 1%. Crafting genius confirmed. I think we re-roll this. I don't know. We re-rolled it. It's done. It's done. It's out of our hands now. Oh, these are all rare. Okay, so let's do the rare ones. Looks pretty crappy to me. Should have divined it. That feels... I considered it for just 1 second. I thought about it for just 1 second. It felt too gamba. Too YOLO. Using up a whole divine? I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to get on the rare ones, I'll be honest. Okay, we're volleying this. Vow, boom, done. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Hey, I mean, that's an interesting one. We're gonna stash it. We're gonna stash it. This is a good one. Some people are gonna like that one. People that played PoE 1 and are scared of corrupted blood. I feel like in PoE 2, corrupted blood doesn't do too much. Insane, right? Alright. Alright, let's get a few more jewels. Because we have more red jewels. We're doing all of them. We're gambaing all of them. Where's my sword button? Want to buy sword button. Okay, I think that's all of them. Corrupted blood plus 2 max fire. Yeah, we can use that one. That one is going to be... Yeah, that one's going to be something we try out. Life regen and armor. If only life regen was better. Stashed. I bought some stash tabs. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but I may have bought a few stash tabs here there. Just a few. Just a few. 10 fire pen and 1 range of melee hit. Does that sell? Let's just put it up for like, I don't know, 2 divine or something. Probably doesn't sell. Hey, this is a max rolled one. Okay. Well, at least we got one, I guess. Okay, rare ones. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get on a nice rare jewel, to be honest with you. I might hit something big and I might not even know it. It's possible. Like, is this good? Totem life, totem placement speed, melee damage. Maybe we try to sell that one. Okay, let's check again. Life, regen, and empowered attacks. Yeah, another life regen elemental damage, but it's just a little bit on the low side. I think it still sells though. Especially if we corrupt it. Yeah, let's YOLO corrupt it. Why not? What do we have to lose here? Oh, okay. I don't know. It's probably not worth anything. Oh, hey, I have a bunch of other gems here as well. So much gamba. Totem damage 17, 8 life. Alright then. Okay. I think Gamba is pretty much complete. We didn't hit much. We got one jewel though. That's kind of usable. Why does this not sell? Don't build up max and almost max global fist damage? I'm pretty sure I tried to sell it and it didn't work. Oh well, okay. We tried. We gambad. Does any of these have like max fire rise? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so we have one jewel. Let's see if we can acquire one more. One more jewel. They're so expensive. I can't afford that. You know, if it was like a perfect one, I would consider it, but nah, this is silly. Okay, well. We'll have to think about where to get that little bit of extra fire res and max fire res. We're so close. So very close. Maybe from the helmet. The helmet could use an upgrade. No, actually the helmet has 24 spirit, I forgot. Maybe it's the shoes that need to do better. Come on, shoes, do better. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's hard. Hard getting these things on a budget. We're working with a very tight budget And for whatever reason, the NID stuff is not selling because of all the dupe nonsense. All my resources are not working out. My stuff is not selling. Yeah, it's too bad. Like, I have so many resources tied up in these things. I even have a bunch of these relics. Hey, Hunts TV. I'm trying to figure out my next build pivot. We are close, but not quite there. Feel like I want to commit and pivot, but I think I'm missing just a little bit, especially on the fire res front. Need a little bit of fire res. It's too bad the passive tree is so awkward and like doesn't give you much. Like, there's no way to fill in the gaps of a little bit of fire res here and there. Like, I'm never gonna use up my slots on the Temporalis for 24 fire res. That's such a dumb move. I would if I could take the runes out. I hate how runes are implemented. Have I mentioned that today? Have I mentioned that today? Is there like an anoint we could do? That gives us a bunch of fire res, perhaps? Like, there's this anoint, fear, greed. They're all expensive. There isn't a good anoint that's cheap. There isn't a good anoint that is cheap. Isolation, of course. Let's do a few more runs and hope for the best. Hope that something opens up. Did we finish this run actually? Yes, we did. Map. 208 life. Tier 13 life. Tier 8 tier 8 cold res. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, let's exalt it while we're at it. Even more life, hey? I don't know. Nobody wants 222 life on their chest piece. There's so much better out there. Hey, Trotin. Help you last night with a critical mass. You had too much energy shield compared to life. You can get it to work now only when you have 88% resist instead of 90% resist. I guess you needed to take a little bit more damage, I guess. Huh. You're taking 20% more damage, more self damage. You just need to be careful not to, you know, blow yourself up when you're playing that close to zero. Sorry, that close to I guess I'm trying to say when you're playing farther away from 90% fire res. The farther you go from 90% fire res, the more damage you take. So, and when you have a lot of energy shield, it gets a little bit sketchy. All right. Let's do one more map. Let me just check these items. Whee! Here, here's another 2% fire res blue jewel. We just have to get lucky with the corruption. Come on, Sobs. Pray to Iron Jesus. Pray to Iron Jesus. Boom. Technically usable, I guess. God damn it, dude. Alright, we'll say that that is usable, even though it's not. The Iron Jesus gets us yet again. I think I'm a little bit short on the pivot. I think I'm just a little bit short. I have the item pieces. They're not great though. I think I'm going to be missing a little bit of fire res. Maybe we can plug that. With stuff like this. I'm still going to be like 15, 20 fire res short, I think. Maybe like 15. See if I can get another corrupted jewel with fire res on it. Don't have it. Okay. Yeah. I can just YOLO some of these up here that don't really make sense for the build, but I don't know why I'm keeping them anyways. So let's just corrupt them and see if any of them get fire res. Okay, all of them got bricked, hey? Wow. Wow. All 4 of them bricked. Some rough RNG today on the jewel farming. This actually makes sense a little bit. It might sell. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, these are trash.
What can I do for
Okay. Alright. Last charges gained. Yeah, the game does not give you many options to just plug a little bit of res. It really doesn't. If we could anoint something, that's like a little bit of fire res. But you're paranoia. Pretty sure paranoia is at the end. Fear is at the end. Paranoia is actually okay. But yeah, fear. 47. Yeah, that's like half a divine. Paranoia. Yeah, it's not worth it, man. Half a divine just for a silly instill. For a temporary fire res? Maybe. I mean, half a divine for a temporary solution that can be easily overwritten. Maybe we can consider that, I guess. Alright, maybe. I should really just do the math, though. Let's do the math. Alright, let's do the math one more time. So fire res, fire res, fire res, fire res. So we have 21 and 17, 38. So that's minus 2. So then plus 44. So that's plus 42. Plus 42 fire res. Plus 42. And then this is a 13. So plus 55. Plus 70. Yeah, that's not bad. Plus 70. Okay. Plus 70. I don't think I have any other sources here. So yeah, plus 70 fire res. So if we do this stupid, really, really awful anoint, that's plus 85. It's probably reasonable. The problem is, how much max fire res do we have actually? Yeah, really don't have much to work with. So we have, so we said 85. No, 85. That's a plus 4, 5, 3, 8. Okay, so yeah, 8. And then we just need the plus 3 to make it 86. Yeah, okay, that works. We had the plus 3 here. So this is a plus 3, uncorrupted blood immunity. It's a garbage jewel, but at least it gives us something. Okay, so we can do 86, 85 fire res. More than I'd like. Sorry, less than I'd like, I guess. More damage than I'd like. I think chaos res will be maxed. I think cold res will be maxed. Lightning res I don't think will be maxed. We'll be a little bit short on the lightning res, but we do have a few jewels that can help with that as well. So maybe we can test it out. Maybe we can test it out. If we don't have max lightning res, is it a big deal? I hate how there's no way to like save your spec. Like if we pivot and it doesn't work out, it's such a nightmare to respec back. It's such an absolute nightmare. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? We might be doing it. We might be ready to respec. Do it? Alright, let's do it. That stays. I don't think I'm ever gonna take this stupid armor off, dude. That thing is so broken. And it's so OP. Why can't I use this item? Why is this red, dude? Oh, I don't have a belt. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna save this nice stash tab for all my goodies. Of course, the Temporalis doesn't go in. And the health pot as well. Perfect placement. Who cares about the mana pot? This is like item level 64. Garbage. Alright, 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 alright. So. Jewels. Let's take all the jewels out. You know what? This one's a nice one. We'll keep it. This one's also kind of nice. We'll keep it. But some of these other ones, most of the corrupted ones we'll take out. That is many jewels. Okay. Beautiful passive tree, isn't it? I'm gonna miss it. Say bye-bye to the beautiful passive tree.
What is it?
Actually, one sec.
Calculating.
Well, apparently this is worth more. Wow. Let me take that out. Let's corrupt it ourselves, I guess. One sec. I should have price checked. Elemental damage. Oh no, increased area of effect. Yeah, okay, that should be at least 6-7 deaths. Let's just corrupt it. We like corrupting, YOLO corrupting. Let's do it. It's dead. Okay, that's okay. We lost some value there. We tried. We tried. The corrupts are not working out today, I have to say. RNGesus is punishing us for whatever reason. Okay, so... Alright. I bricked it. Alright, so refund passives. It's gonna be a big one. Okay, record the number of gold we have. 14,309. Excuse me, come on. 309, 598. Let's see how much gold we're gonna use for this stupid respec. Bam, bam, bam. Can I just like, can I click? I wish I could click like a button and it respects everything afterwards.
I must keep.
Go on.
How can
Oh,
I
okay, one sec.
protect myself?
Quality of life? You think it's nice to have quality of life in games? How dare you?
Speak.
How dare you? Okay, let's go back to clicking buttons. This reminds me of Diablo 4. The Diablo... Do you remember the Diablo 4... what do you call it? The Paragon tree? Do you remember the Diablo 4 Paragon tree? It doesn't cost that much to full respec. Oh, let's see. Let's just see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Can we do something funny? Can we like connect this way? 5, 5, 5, 5. Almost. We need another like 5, another 5. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We can connect and then save ourselves some money. No, I just want a refund, dude. Refund.
Protect myself.
I get it, I get it, I get
I
it, I
must
get it.
keep calculating.
Yeah, watch this. I guess int? I don't even know, dude. See, we're gonna waste so much money just specking random trash. Nice, we linked up. Now we can get rid of this stuff. Oh wait, no. No, wait, I can't.
Yes.
I'm dumb. Uh,
Speak.
we could get rid of this stuff though. Fast here. Let me consult my tree. See what just to remember what I was trying to do. This is a pretty YOLO tree, I gotta say. Kind of dumb. See if we can make it work. Full circle. Full circle is right. Yeah, yeah.
Time to change plan.
Go demon form. Do it. And then,
Time to change plan.
so we have a little bit of fire res. A little bit more fire res. This stays. This stays. Try running some potion stuff. Not too much. A bit. Actually, let's put on some items just to see what happens. I want to see what my int and all my stats are at. I think I'm gonna run one Chaos Rise one. Oh, didn't need it. Almost need it. Much life. 72 Chaos Res. 47 Fire Res. 77 Cold. Cold is fine, like we said. Cold is okay. Alright. 158 int. Okay. Let's put some jewels in to fix up the res. So this is gonna give us fire res. This is great. It's gonna fix the chaos res perfect. These are gonna be 2 jewels that go in right away. So chaos res fixed. Fire res very close. So we had the other fire res up here. All right. Okay, so fire res is doing okay now. And we're gonna anoint this garbage just for short-term purposes. So let's do that actually. Let's anoint this garbage. Fear, paranoia, paranoia. Let's get a... I don't think I have a fear. No. So we'll get 2 fears and 1 paranoia. Yeah, so... Sorry, 1 fear and 2 paranoias. So... 2 for 11. Fine, 2 for 12. And then 1 here. 1 for 46. Okay. So that's going to fix the fire res. Lightning res will suffer for a bit. So we're going to have a hole to plug. That's unfortunate, but what are you going to do? So then we need to minimize our strength. Why do I have so much strength? That is so dumb. Let's get rid of all the strength nodes.
Speak.
Int. We need 100 and... $205 was it? And then everything else goes dex. That's it. The rest goes to dex. Oops. Okay. 17 strength. Hopefully that's enough. Wow, my energy shield is awful. Oh, that's really not gonna cut it. Wow. Okay. We can put like jewels in these or runes. But that's really not gonna cut it. That's not even close. Borrow my old stuff? I can't. It's too messy. It's gonna get lost. Energy shield is not looking good, man. That is rough. Okay, a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay. All right. So at least we know what the holes in the build are. Energy shield is looking rough. Energy shield is looking rough AF. Chaos Lightning, life. Ooh, energy shield on the corruption. Nice, well done. How am I planning to deal with poison and bleed? We're just gonna out-regen them. Wait, do they go into life? Do they skip through energy shield? I think we can still out-regen them.
Another strategy. How can I help? Hello there.
Alright, 15 fires. Half a divine, what a waste. 83 fire eyes. I thought it's supposed to be more. Oh, we didn't plug the jewel in. Cool. So many holes to plug in the current setup that we have. $86. Alright. We will take 86 because we have no choice. Should probably be using weapon swap technology.
Go on.
And now they're strapped.
Points, not much left.
And now they're
All right, let's get some stuff here that gives us energy shield. We just need to pump the energy shield as much as possible. This might be good as well. We might need to use that. But for now, energy shield. Energy shield is the play. That's int. I guess that's acceptable. Strength, sadly we cannot use. Oh, we were lacking lightning res. Okay, yeah, we can use that. Energy shield, very nice. Dex as well, nice. Spell energy shield. Okay, let's plug these in and see what the energy shield does. 3.3k. 3.6k. 4k. Not going up enough. It's not going up enough. 4k ES, and we only have 2 jewel slots left. Okay, alright. Alright. That's rough. We need more energy shield. I'm up top. I might take a bunch up top, yeah. Okay. I think these jewels have to be energy shield, I guess. And let's face it, I think we're safe to plug iron runes all around. Yeah, iron rune, right? Armor evasion energy shield. Let's see what the energy shield does. 4.1k. 100 energy shield. This one's gonna be big up here. Another 100. Another 100. Okay, so it's like 100 every slot. This one could get a bunch of energy shield as well. But I don't think I can commit, you know? Okay. So 4.3k. Not doing too great. Let's do 2 more jewels. PS jewels. Preferably with crit hit chance. Crit damage. Meta energy might be alright. This might be okay. Oh, this one is good. 7 dex. $20. These are decent options. $5K. I thought we'd be able to push it up a bit higher than that. Insightfulness loop. We still have 15 passives, and then some of these passives can make a big difference. This gives me mana regen though, and it's not very big numbers because of the mana regen. Oh, I guess on the right side, 40 max energy shield is not bad. On the right side, these are nice. So that's like 70%. That's not bad. I might pick that up, yeah. The reduced mana, yeah, it doesn't impact us. Four points for 70%. So it's like on a per point basis. 4 points for 70%. That's close to 20% per point. It's not bad. We could do 3 points for a jewel, which is 40% plus a suffix. Kind of want to make my way down here at some point, but I don't think we're ready. We have 2 15s, yeah, here and here. Here as well, 2 15ers. We could pass through here as well. So instead of these two, do these 3. So maybe let's do that. Because we don't really need the dex. Like the dex is very low value. So that's a good upgrade. Spiral into depression. Spiral into depression, that's a good one. Where is spiral into depression? I'm gonna search it on a website. It's much easier to find. That one's not great. No, we can't reach that. Too far. Spectral War. We don't have evasion shield on Temporalis. But it's okay. I think we have a bunch of decent options, I want to say. We're climbing. We have 2 15s here and 1 more 15. So 2 for 28 is not bad given that we get energy shield as stun threshold, and then 4 for 70 here. So if we just dump a lot into energy shield, we could get a good return. We can flip a bunch of int as well. Just because we wanna minimize the int. Doesn't give us much. Mm. Any GG announcements today? I haven't heard. Illuminated crown, great for ES builds. Let me look it up. Oh, for the helmet? The helmet one? Let's see what it does. 300, that's pretty good, yeah. How much is this? Okay, yeah, that's a very good value.
Another strategy.
Go on.
The helmet value right there. Okay, let's pick up this stuff over here. Yeah, okay, we're getting up there. This is starting to look decent. We have 6 points available. We're at 7k ES. That is respectable. I would like it to be a bit higher, but we're getting there. Do we have jewel slots open? 1 and 2 used, 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 used. Used up, okay. So we have a jewel 3 away here. Poison and bleed, don't worry, it will be fine. I'll show you. Poison and bleed, not gonna be a problem. Not gonna be a problem. Six points. What did I want to do in my previous tree? In my planned tree? You know what?
Time to change.
Speak.
Yeah, okay. Fine. This is such a bad investment here, but we just don't need the stats. Don't really need the stats. Alright. Alright. 7 points. $569 life is also a bit too much.
Time to change plans.
Gas speed's not great. Oh, that's because we haven't transformed. Alright, well, let's just take a quick look here. Why is the recovery so low? $700? Excuse me? We've stacked it so much. 1,830 and 45 life per 3 seconds. Increased life recovery. We have all this flask effect. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, the shapeshift nonsense. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of dumb.
Yes.
But that's not gonna make that big of a difference, though. The numbers are not adding up. Actually, why am I putting these here? Those should be like hard points. Let me just put those as hard points. We ran out of hard points? Oh, it's because I have all of these here. Okay, one sec. Yeah, there we go.
Time to change plans.
Okay, 16 points available. That's more like it.
Time to change plans.
Still 800 per energy shield recovery per second? How does that make sense? That's not adding up. So we have a lot of flask effect duration. We have a lot of flask increased effect. That should be multiplicative, right? Let's test the math. I think I have some flask effect ones. Jewels, that is. Actually, these ones right here. We have Eternal Youth, right? Life recovery from flask applies to energy field instead. The math doesn't add up. Like 600 life per second, right? 1800 over 3 seconds is 600 life per second. And then it gets multiplied by quite a few different things. Belt as well. Let's test these ones here. So $883, okay. $1,030. So these two pushed it up by like 150. We needed to go a lot higher than that. Let me check my tree that I was looking at. My plans. We're pretty close to my plan. I think a few jewels with life recovery from flask would help, but not enough, honestly. Why can't we activate that? Does Blink not work inside demon form? I guess it doesn't, eh? Can it let me know why it doesn't work though? It doesn't work inside demon form? That's unfortunate. That does open up a chest slot though. Why doesn't anything work? It does, but it's a bit janky. So does it or does it not? It has the special dodge. That's still a dodge though. You can replace the special dodge, no? Why can't we activate Blink anyways? Oh, we don't have enough strength. Oh, okay. 5 out of 3. So we can take this out. 4 out of 3 strength. We can take this out. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. It works. It works. The regen is just not enough though. We need to fix the regen. I have way too much life. Way too much energy shield. Look at the what do you call it? Recoup. The recoup is doing its job though. Recoup is doing well. The recoup can sustain the life side of things. Can push us to very high stacks. We just need to fix the energy shield recovery. So the flasks are not doing enough, which is surprising. Because the flasks should be doing enough. Why are the flasks not doing enough? Unallocate which node? Hey, Frozen. Didn't see you, sorry. Trying to figure this out, but it's not working well. Top energy shield node that gives 60. Well, I mean, if we're going to be dropping energy shield, I can just drop this stuff here. Or maybe this stuff here. I mean, we need the energy shield. I think we just need to get more recovery. We should be getting more recovery than this. It does last for 6 seconds. That's pretty good. It does last for 6 seconds. The energy shield from flask. You know? It's a very long flask. We just need to boost the recovery it gives. And I can like chug them. Each one takes like 4 charges. Hey, have a good night, Sobs. Thanks, man. Energy shield recharge rate. But we're not recharging, though. This is energy shield recovery. It's not recharge. Does this impact it? I don't think it does. 1352. $13.52. No, it does not. Wrong.
Speak.
This doesn't impact it. This should, though. Still blue. 50% energy recovery rate. That's a 15% more multiplier. However, not enough. We're doing 1400. We should be doing a lot more. We can get life flask charges gained. Need more recovery though. Shimmering. If you haven't been hit recently though. No, that doesn't work because we self-hit a lot. Am I using ingenuity? No, not right now. I decided not to try ingenuity. I think it's a bit too YOLO for us. You know what? Yeah. What I really hate about the game is the lack of flexibility. For example, the best way to run this build is to turn off this 8% increase life. Like, I should be able to turn this garbage off. Like, why can I not turn this off? I don't know. I'm not going to level up an entirely new Infernalist. Plus 20 to max life. I want to turn this off too. I should be able to turn those off. Like, it's 2025, you guys. What happens if you use Ghost Wreath? So Ghost Wreath is going to give us a lot of energy shield, but honestly, we're okay on energy shield. Like, we have a solid amount of energy shield. It's the recovery that's the problem. We need to solve for the recovery. I think there are a few more flask nodes here and there. If we play low life with the low life belt and reserve some life. We could play the low life belt. No, this one is no good. 3% of damage taken, recoup. 3%. 3% is not much for energy shield. Heavy drinker. I used heavy drinker for a very long time. No, wait. Which one was heavy? This one, right? Yeah. No, I didn't use heavy drinker, no. Could path this way and grab a little bit of extra recovery here, but we're missing a lot. We're missing way too much recovery. Let's start by adding a little bit of quality to the poor little Lasky. Nine divine. Yeah, 9 divine gloves. Let's go. Let's tell them we need some liquid currency. Okay, so that should help a little bit. 1500. We need a lot more than that. A lot more than that. So what is increased effect? This guy didn't accept my invite. What does increased effect do? Let's test that out. $15.46.
Go on.
I must keep calculating.
$12.37. Yeah, it's a multiplier. This is absolutely must have, yeah. Did you pick up Goring to reduce max life? Yeah. Goring? I have heavy buffer. Which one's Goring? Oh. That's not a concern right now, honestly. My bigger concern is the recovery of energy shield. It's just so far from where we need it to be. So we need to make it work. We need to grab a bit more potion stuff, I guess. 13 points to work with. Yeah, these are not gonna break it though. Like, this is 50%. 50%. It's like, not insane. Here's a 40%er with a lot of duration. Do I have evasion or ghost dance? I don't have evasion. No. What is ghost dance? Ghost dance is a gem. One sec. Spirit? Ghost dance? It's not showing up. Oh, these are not spirit ones. When hit, consume a ghost shroud to recover energy. Yeah, we don't have enough evasion to do that. We don't have enough grand uses. Less movement speed, less movement and skill speed per dodge roll in the past 20 seconds. Dodge roll avoids all hits. Iframe boots. These are weird. These are weird boots. Those would actually be really good with the lady, you know, with my dodge roll. That was from Pinnacle of Flame. The Ash boss? Yeah, we don't have evasion, so we don't have that one. Oasis and Desperate. Let me look those up. Oasis. Yeah, Oasis is a good option, probably. It's a multiplier, right? Dropping charms is not great, because charms was gonna be my freeze solution. Desperate times. I mean, desperate times. There's no way we're pathing there. It would have to be anointed. It would have to be an anoint. It's not great. It's not great. But there's a better option. There's a better option that is actually viable. It's over here. These two that are conditional on low life. So that's a 50% life recovery on low life. And then another 10. 10, 10. This is actually trash. I can't believe this is that bad. But there's like, you know, 60, 70 recovery right here. Conditional on low life though. Even that's not gonna make or break what we're doing here though. We need more. We need more. We're just too far away. And this one also, we're not too far. It's like a 4-point detour. And we can even get Catalysis, which is nice. 55% of his damage hits taken as damage of a random element. That's nice. Was that 70% multi? Yeah, there's the multiplicative potion. Let's try it, I guess. It's just, it's rough, man. It's rough in other ways. So we're down to 6 strength. And we have to respec. Need to reserve. 70k. $70k to do that respec. Okay. 129 spirit.
I must keep calculating.
Only down 1.2 million gold, right? Vitality, we don't need vitality for this setup. This is a totally different setup. Oh, however, that does remind me, we do need herbalism. Okay, so we're lacking 2 strength gems. So we can get rid of Font of Blood. We don't need it. Or we can drop that. Okay, so just the one. Just herbalism. Just herbalism. Making it work. Yeah, I think we do need inspiration. Or sorry, persistence for something. We'll see what later. But for now, just this is fine. 240 dex. Unbelievable. So, 100 more recovery. Let me sell my glove for 9 divine, if this guy wants. $2K only. Interesting. I don't read. He wants me to come, maybe? I hope I don't get hacked, dude. I don't understand what he's typing, but hopefully we don't get our account hacked. Unidentified items causes you to get hacked. How does that work? How do unidentified items cause you? What's the science? What's the theory there? I don't speak Chinese, bro. Explain to me. What did he say? Do we have any Chinese speakers in chat here? Can we translate? Please help me out. What is he saying? Question mark? Do you think it's worth putting, getting a cheap 40% adorned jewel for the build? No, I think adorned. He said, can the item be cheaper? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the help. That's Japanese. Well, pretty sure it's Chinese. Maybe a div. Hey div, it's Christmas. Happy New Year. It's simply Chinese. Okay, good. I was right. Do you think Minions is heavy gear investment versus that? Oh man, that's not the right question for me. 7 divine, okay. Okay, fine. But only because it's the holidays. All right. Trade. Seven divides. No lower. Yeah, I don't know minion gear investment versus Deadeye, bro. I think Deadeye is it's really busted right now because of the quiver gems and the quiver everything. Everybody loves quiver stuff. So quiver stuff is really expensive right now. I don't know the status or the state of minion gear investment, so I can't really speak to that. Bro, please hurry up, man. Apparently the hackers trade NID items and somehow that can be... Oh yeah, I saw that video where the guy was saying, please wait a moment, bro, come on. The guy was saying, Sir Gog was explaining that they can, somebody had an exploit where they can see NID items and they can tell what they are. That's pretty crazy. Man, how is the recovery from our energy shield so low? How is it only 2k? We had 2k recovery with our previous setup, and we weren't even going for like flasky stuff. How is it so low? We need to boost it up, I guess, but like... Damn. Minion gear is so expensive and it's not even that good compared to other builds. Yeah, Minion... It looks like Minion is very annoying to play. You just... Minions chase you all the time. Very annoying. He's buying currency. Give him a moment. Well, he better hurry up with his buying currency. I'm getting annoyed. I gotta go and do my stuff. I hope he's not hacking my account. Oh, I don't know, bro. Is that 2k with low life shenanigans? Well, 2k with the low life bottle. I should be low life right now, yeah. I have the belt. It uses 8 charges every time. $2.1k. Mings. Couple of Mings to reduce my max life. Go buy some stones first. I do believe he may be buying currency. Let's think about the build while he's doing his thing. So this is a good 30% more multiplier. Oasis. Get these low lifers. What's the most efficient way to pass there? Pick up this jewel, I guess. Did he get the stones? Oh, he got 9 stones. Oh, he's got... It's not gonna give me 9 stones. He's gonna go back down to 7. We agreed on 7. I'm okay with 7. There's a lot of currency buying these days. All right. Okay. I will pick up your trade. I will agree to your trade. Just hurry up already, please. Just do anything. Just do anything to hurry up, please. Oh my god, dude. Are we doing this or not, bro? What a flex. He did that on purpose just to rub it in. You were talking to a guy today who was surprised it was even against terms of service. Okay, okay, this guy is hacking me, dude. He's like taking forever. He canceled. He left the area. He's offline. He's either hacking me or his computer is trash. Is that a console player? I don't know what he is, but he's annoying me, that's for sure. It's very annoying. We do need the lightning res. But not the dex. We can totally drop that dex. Dump it. Oh. What happened to my cold res? Oh yeah, the cold res was in the belt. Thoughts on the game compared to last epoch? It has a lot of things that they're doing right. The end game is pretty interesting. They are pretty stubborn with quality of life improvements though. I would love it if they actually took some notes from last epoch's book and actually did some quality of life improvements. Yeah, this is fishy, man. This is fishy AF. Can we just get this trade? Trade accepted! Oh my god. Alright. Thank you. Wow, that actually went through. Okay, I thought he's well, let's just see if he hacks us in the next 10 minutes or so. Alright. So we have a lot of energy shield. Ellie needs Temporalis. Please don't. Please don't even. I hate... Yeah. Frozen is right. I hate the pace of the game in PoE 2. Both PoE 1 and PoE 2. The first... I don't know. The first bit of the game... Even PoE 1 at all points feels awful, dude. If you look at the speedrunners and literally anybody that plays the campaign, it's a mess. It's a mess from minute 1. Game crashes 3-1. Just can I just kick this guy out of my location here? Just go back to your home, bro. Go back to your home. Go back to your hideout. I don't want you in my hideout. PoE 1 campaign is done in an hour by speedrunners, right? It's so... See, the pace of the game is just dumb, man. And PoE 2, I had high hopes that it would slow it down a little bit. But with this Temporalis thing, the pace of the game is just ridiculous. It's garbage. It's not cool. It is not fun. You know what? Actually, I have a thing. Yeah, I have this thing. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Bit of lightning res. Yeah, there we go. 21 lightning res. Move slow, areas are big, bosses are tanky. Those aren't fun slow. It's slow in an unfun way. Maybe. At least, I don't know. I would still take that over the stupid pace of Endgame. Like, Endgame is awful, man. I also miss a lot of quality of life from last epoch. Demi-Woo, if you like the Act 1 and 2 in PoE 2, the game is like, the game is slow like Dark Souls, and you can see and react to all the things that are going on. Yeah. As opposed to the end game. Why is this guy sticking around, man? I'm totally getting hacked, you guys. My build is probably stronger than GGG wants. Literally every build in the game. Like, if you look at top 1000, every build in the game is probably stronger than GGG wants. To be in the top 1000, likely. In maps, you just whoosh and kill and die instantly. Yeah, exactly. It's like PoE 1 all over again. It's silly. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the mapping experience. $2,100. Not enough. It is not enough. The recoup is working great. I have to say one thing here. The recoup is doing its job. If we can just fix the regen on the energy shield side. Why is this guy coming in, dude? Get out. Where is he? Which one is he? That's my Doriani. Oh, there he is. How do I kick him out of my area? They have a long way to go. Yeah, I think there's a lot of quality of life improvements that I would like to see. This region is not quite right. Well, let's try putting the low life. Let's see what that does. We do have 12 points. And I'm route into here as well. That's it. That's all I get. We have 1 point left. So let's see how much that is. 4K? Well, that's a lot better. Okay, it's still a little bit, still not enough, but we also have too much meta gen, I think. Yeah, the meta gen is too much. We don't need this. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Yeah, so if I have like flask effect, this one. Yeah, this one. Meta gem. An energy shield, we don't need it, I don't think. We just get energy shield, crit damage, and sure dexterity. Actually, we can put the strength one in. Right? We don't have any strength. So that can allow us to put a few sport gems. Yeah, okay. It's a good amount of energy field as well. So, okay, so what are we looking at here? 7k.
I need more time.
Don't worry. Once we get the energy shield recovery fixed up, the stacks in demon form are gonna go crazy high. Because we're gonna get a lot of recoup. If we can spam Comet, we get infinite recoup. It takes a while to ramp up stacks, so you give up on it. That can be a bit annoying. Okay, so what is this now? 24k, 25k. Only 23% crit chance? Seriously? Let's see how long this lasts. Like a 6-second potion.
I need more time.
We need to get this a little bit higher though. Like we need even more regen. These are better 15ers. Oh, we have an empty jewel slot. Let's fill it up. Flask effect duration. Right, life recovery from flasks. So this is gonna be the jewel that I'm gonna be investing in, right? So you can see. Let's check. So. 3.8k, right? 3.8k. We pop 14 life recovery. So it's not even 15. 3.8k. 4.2k. Okay, so it goes up 400 for every jewel like this one. So if we can fit a few more of these jewels, that's gonna be pretty sweet.
Speak.
This is such bad pathing here. Don't love it. Why try to make the build since it will be nerfed in 2 days? Do you think it will be nerfed in 2 days? We're doing our own variant. 100%. It's good, man. We bring attention to GGG what they should be nerfing. Bring attention to the things that require nerfage. I think this is a better setup with low life. Still need more recharge though. I'm surprised we're not getting enough recharge. Cold Rise is a bit of a problem. Fire Rise is okay. They can't nerf Demon Form. It's the only interesting thing for Infernalist. Yeah, there are lots of things that need fixing in the game. 4.3k. 4.3k. Alright. 7k energy shield, 4k recovery. Give me COF. COF, yes. The trading sucks big time. I agree. Trading is awful. Trading is not fun at all. I hate the trading in this game. Did this guy leave right now? Yeah, okay, the guy's gone. Could we relog and see if our items are still here? You can change hideout and back to boot. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, I'll try that next time. Actually, let's try it right now. How do we do that again?
Hey.
Select hideout. Try and hideout. Swap.
Hello.
Select hideout. Dreadnought. Swap. Is it gonna remember my layout? Yes, it did. Good. Better safe than sorry, agreed. The rest of the Ascendancy is kind of boring. I think Pyromantic Pact, it's kind of interesting. It has some potential to turn a downside into an upside. But like it's so rough. It's so hard to use, especially early game. You kind of need very high fire res to make good use of it. Very high regen to make good use of the fact that you're doing self-damage. And then at some point, we turned self-damage into a resource. And of course, they're going to nerf that. So if they prevent self-damage from being a resource, Pyromantic Pact is probably not going to see much play. I think Pyromantic Pact kind of sucks. Like, compare it to the infinite mana regen that Stormweaver can get. Like, Pyromantic Pact, if you cannot turn it into a resource, the idea is you get extra mana, right? Like, it replaces your mana pool, and then if you can sustain the damage, you have a lot of mana pool. Well, Stormweaver has more mana regen than that. They get, like, Arcane Surge, which is insane mana regen. The Stormweaver just is a better Infernalist if you look at Pyromantic Pact as a source of resources, as a source of mana. It can't just be a source of mana, an alternate source of mana. Because having insane mana regen for Stormweaver through Arcane Surge also enables MOM and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. You gotta build like 8k mana. Not really, man. Everybody and their grandma is playing Stormweaver. And it's like the easiest thing to build. It's like half the ladder is running Stormweavers. So let's think. How can we boost up Energy Shield regen a little bit more? 5/5 cold. Yeah, that's a needed one. Well, very necessary one. Yeah. Good. We needed that one. 61, 77, 86, 75. 39% per proc. I guess we can measure how many comets we get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get 8 or 9 volleys of 3 comets each from one potion. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, 50 meters, right? That's what we were looking at. So that's a bug. So cast on blink has many bugs. Cast on dodge, yeah, cast on blink. The math doesn't make sense. Like 2 energy per meter travel, it definitely is traveling 50 meters. We were looking at it yesterday. So it doesn't look right. Where did the other gem go? Oh, there it is. Pact could be cool if, for example, Mind Over Matter worked with it. Right? Like, Pact turns off so many things, man. Mind over matter is no longer an option. So many other things are no longer an option. Why is my crit so low? We were stacking. We don't have any crit, do we? Yeah, we don't have any crit. Yeah, without the wand, how are you supposed to get crit? My gems are a lot of crit. Yeah, okay. So the build has a lot of holes to plug. What's the crit damage? Wow, the crit damage is so... So all the crit stuff is not doing anything. Oh, my crit jewels? Useless. I thought I'd be able to get a lot higher crit. But reality is we need a lot of flasks. We have a really good flask effect duration. Flask life recovery rate would be nice, because this is a multiplier. It just shortens the duration of the thing. So if we can get a source of flask life recovery rate. I don't think there's any other source actually other than hard to kill. How hard? How hard is a multiplier as well? We just require so much investment into potions. A bunch of potion stuff here as well, but these are they're not great. I think we're better off just getting jewels. Because this is 30 and then 20. So 6 points to get 50% life recovery. We can get 60% for 6 points with 2 jewels. So here's one jewel socket. Here's another jewel socket. These are not a good investment here. I would love to pick up acceleration as well. Is there anything we can trim? Doesn't look like it. I guess we could drop the 25 mana, 25 int. We have enough dexterity to move it around. Yeah, more than enough. It's just 1 point though. It's just 1 point. I guess raising the fire res another 4% would make a good difference. It would make a decent difference. Because we would take a lot less self-damage. So we would need a lot less recovery. So 4 out of 14, you know? We would, yeah, we would cut the damage. We would remove a third of the damage. Almost. Yeah, so number one priority should be to max out fire res. Yeah. Okay, let's take out the ingenuity. Don't need it.
I must keep count.
So we can just put dex into int. Okay. Feel good. Now we have an extra point to work with. Could put that here.
I must keep calculate.
4,500. All right. Up to 4,500. That's decent. Honestly, we could drop some of the energy shield jewels, like this stuff. Because we're not using the crit damage. And, yeah. If we replace this with, like, flask life recovery stuff, even this crit chance, like, it doesn't seem the crit is scaling. We even spec'd out of the grinning immolation. God damn it. I was really hoping to get a bunch of crit out of this. It's not gonna be as fun as I was hoping it would be. Excited to see how many stacks. It's all a matter of just getting the recovery fixed. If we can stack, like, if we can get up to like 5-6k recovery maybe. I have winter, yeah, I have winter. I mean, I have winter helps, but we're not at 100% crit like I was hoping we would be. We're so far away. Problem is we need just so many flask points. So many points to go into flasks. I know what part of the solution is. So the long-term plan is to get rid of all of this stuff here. The fire res maxing stuff, to get rid of all of that. If we can get rid of that, right now we just need that as a source of max fire res. But if we can get rid of that, we can cut the tree up to here. That's like 30 points being saved. And sure, we lose 4 jewel slots, but that's fine. And then the play is to go up here and pick up a lot of this crit, maybe resonance, and then work with this area right here. Maybe even these chaos damage ones. That's the long-term play. Problem is that requires a lot of divines to execute. So we're trying to get there. Trying to get there. Now the question is the build viable as it is? I think it is. Like 4.5k energy shield recovery. Pretty good. Yeah, you just spam this. Herbalism is great. And then the more you spam, the more recovery you get from a life recoup. You have a pretty good life recoup just from these two items. How many stacks can we get now? Well, I mean, in here it's kind of cheating, but it's just a lot. So 1,000 regen, right? We can sustain 1,000 regen. That's 200% of our life. So 400 stacks. So if we can get our life a little bit lower, it could be even easier. But we just have to keep the potions up and the spamming up, which is kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. I think we can scale it up a bit better though. I think I'm missing some stuff. I can try a few different options. So like if I take this energy shield out, respec it into more flasks. Or just like a jewel socket. Yeah, it's too bad we don't get much out of the attributes. The attribute points are just such a dead point. I would only consider one thing though. There's one cool play we can make because of the dexterity that we're running, 223. Because of all that dexterity, we can consider some cool things like Alchemist Boon. So we should probably run that. We can consider Combat Frenzy. We can consider Charge Infusion. So with another 5 Spirit, we could run 2 of these things. Alchemist Boon and Charge Infusion. And then we can run Sniper's Mark. Pretty spammy. Yeah, we can take great advantage of Spirit with this setup. Like, if we just leave Combat Frenzy on, right? You know what pisses me off about Alchemist Boon? This recovery granted to allies in your presence. Like, why isn't it granted to me too? So dumb. I think we're probably gonna activate. Hey, Drosta. Eventually we'll get to Charge Infusion, but I don't think we're there yet. I think the play is to use Charge Infusion to get the max crit chance. I think with enough min-maxing we can get max crit chance, but we're just not there yet. We don't have the items. I know which items we need. They're just very expensive. So in the meantime, we can probably just run Alchemist Boon. We don't have Energy Shield recharge. Like, Energy Shield recharge. Life recharges instead of Energy Shield. There is no life recharge. Sorry, Energy Shield recharge. We have flasks impacting Energy Shield. So I think we're just gonna do. I think we're just gonna do Alchemist Boon. We have the decks. Should be now. Grim Feast is getting nerfed. Yeah, I think we go Alchemist Boon. Let me check my Alchemist Boon, what level it was. I think it was a much lower level. 14. Yeah. Kind of feels dumb to quality it. The second one with quality, but we'll skip the quality for now. Or do we level up the other one? Because then if we level up the other one, we break the other build. Yeah, let's level up the other one. Worst case scenario, we'll put another one at 14. Where'd it go? Boon. Alchemist Boon. And then we pop the upgrade on it. Not a big upgrade, but whatever. Actually, very minuscule upgrade. We get a lot of flask charges. So 67, 69, 670, 73, 75. See, it recharges pretty quickly. It fills itself up very quickly. Yeah, we can sustain infinite charges, I'm pretty sure. Grim Feast? No, they haven't released patch notes. I'm just assuming. Sorry for the confusion. I'm just assuming. So these are comparable, right? These are actually strangely enough, very comparable. How do we think they'll nerf Grim Feast? Oh, I don't know. What prompted the rethink? I just wanted to switch things up. I'd be playing the old build for a while now. I wanted to try something new. Something to get us thinking. I kind of want to take these out. I don't know if it's a good idea though. Even the mana isn't a little bit harder than I'd like it to be. I have mana stuff on an item or two. Actually, it was the belt. Yeah, 160 on the belt. 67, 22. Okay, so it's not too bad. This is a good defensive boost, this amulet. 1000 energy shoot from the amulet. Pretty good. The hat. Honestly, I could even put two 20%ers into the Temporalis. But, man. I want them to allow us to get rid of runes out of items first. Because ideally, I would want this to be a little bit higher energy shield. And then we could probably move some points around. Like even here, this is such a bad pathing. These are not great nodes. Energy shield recharge rate, that's a 0 value for our build. Like I'm tempted to go this route again. Like these 4 instead of 3, 3, 6. So yeah, do 4 instead of 6. Then we lose this 28% and the energy shield is a stun. So we're gonna get stunned a lot. This is another problem with the build. For some reason, freeze threshold is a function of your max life and not your energy shield. I don't know. I don't know why that works that way, but apparently it does. Can't ask too many questions. So maybe we need something like hollowed. And then drop that. Can we drop that? Just such a bad value. I cannot believe they put these energy shield recharge rate around it. On both sides too, just surrounded it with garbage. Can't believe it. These are zero value for the build. I feel awful. Whenever you take like a node that has absolutely zero value for your build, that feels bad. Probably drop refills. We already get a lot of refills. Honestly, we could probably cut this part of the tree. Yeah, if we fix this area, if we fix the max fire res, we can cut everything up to here. That's going to open up like quite a few passive points. Then we can reinvest it in this area. And maybe even think about going down this route. It's not amazing, but charge duration, charges gained. So better sustain on the charges. And then 40% recovery. And obviously pick up a bunch of jewels. 1, 2, 3. To compensate for the fact that we're going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jewels. We'll need to pick up 5 jewels instead. So this is another jewel spot. This is a good spot as well. But we can't really get there, realistically speaking. Nah, we're going to avoid that. Putting fire res on the Temporalis will solve some problems. Yeah, I agree. But we can't do that until GGG say that they're going to fix their stupid rune system. Yeah, so once we move that, so the big bottleneck is max fire res. The big bottleneck of the build is getting that fire res max up. It's essential. It's just too much. Too much of a problem not to max it out. So as soon as we get that done, and I know how to do it. I mean, I think I have an idea on how to do it. It's a very expensive fix though. Maybe I could do it cheap now and then do it expensive, more expensive, better later. This gives us 0.27 flash charges per second. Amazing, amazing bonus for the build. Herbalism is a multiplier as well. We have no source of shock now. Unless we find enough spirit to run cast on dodge. This is useless. Go farm a Temporalis. So we have an extra one. We don't need the soul offering. Although we do have the mana. So, how do the weapon sets work with shapeshift? Like, do I only get one weapon set in shapeshift? That kind of sucks, no? If I'm running shapeshift, I don't get to take advantage of the weapon set. Right? So I don't get to do the curse swap tech. Set up a second weapon swap. $45 regen is pretty good. 4,500. And the potions come back before they expire. Yeah, the potions are like perfectly recharging themselves. Yeah. Switch to this build. Are you running this, Misha? We wanted to see how it works, this thing here. But we need a little bit more recovery. I'm at 4,500. Holy crap, that potion lasts forever though. I think I overdid the potion duration. You need the belt reduce flask, use it. Implicit. No, I don't even need that. I'm recovering enough flask charges without that. I can sustain permanent flask charges without that. My issue is I'm not getting enough flask recovery. I have 4,500 per second. I think I would like a little bit higher. Just a wee bit higher. You saw you with the same build. Yeah, I saw that same one. I think I saw the same one as you. I'm not even using the body. I'm using Temporalis for zoomies. I wanted to incorporate Temporalis for zoomies. So, I'm using double mings, low life belt, and then Temporalis. So, I'm trying to make that work. Damn, though, it requires a lot of recovery. Isn't belt useless since you have no HP or is it damage? It's for there's these low life things here. One second, let me grab a corrupted jewel. Weapon slots are useless since your goal is to stay in demon form and accumulate stacks. Exactly. That sucks. 2% max fire res, 9 dex, 9% area of effect. Hey, we've done it. Got a bit more max fire res. So we could probably drop. I don't know. Some of the crit damage stuff. Some of the flask duration stuff. This flask recovery. God damn it. Can't drop any of these jewels. Probably this one. 6.5k energy shield. $89 fire res. Ooh. My burying location numbers. The math is off now. It's only 29%. Yeah, we're losing energy. So we dropped too low on the energy shield and on the meta energy gen. It's okay. We can fix it. We can just drop this and pick up impetus. Oops, what happened? You don't need spell damage, that's true. Did I have a crit spell damage? Well, I like the lightning res. I actually need the lightning res. Okay, we can drop that. Bring back this one, I guess. Lightning res down to 71, it's okay. $38. Okay. Now we have way too much. Okay. Okay, this is better. So we still have two major problems. We will have two major problems. Stun and freeze. The freeze can be solved with 4 points on the passive tree. 4 points on the passive tree is surprisingly a lot. But yeah, this is the solution to freeze, I guess. Stun is a little bit trickier because the stun nodes are like all over the place. So I don't know. I have recoup. I have recoup 19 from Temporalis and another 24 from the amulet. So that's enough. That's 43 recoup. Should be fine. So another reason I'm running Temporalis. Sadly, it's not a 30% recoup on the... I have 30% on recoup on mana, but only 19 on life. It would have been better if it was a 30% recoup on the life. Can I switch them? Can I switch them? So anyways. So we wasted 1.4 million gold on respecking. And our resistances are in shambles. We just need to fix the fire res though. Like the fire res is the big problem here. Is the cast speed okay? Is my cast speed alright? I don't even have any cast speed. I get my cast speed from Demon Form. 25 cast speed. Yeah, we're not getting too much out of the low life belt. There's a bit low life stuff here. We can technically... No, that's not worth. Yeah, really, that's the One of the main reasons. It does have 15% reduced flask charges on the implicit. Oh, a similar build on YouTube? Yeah, same. Same. Trying to make it as well. The energy shield recovery, that's the biggest bottleneck of the build. Is getting energy shield recovery to be high enough. See, if we can drop these 2% max fire res jewels, man, that would make a huge difference. And also all these points, like we're so heavily invested into getting 90% fire res. I should probably just get one of these belts that has 3% fire res on the implicit. Would drop my lightning res down to 50, but you know, it is what it is. There's one at 3%, but it's got the worst rolls. Let's grab it. That can save one jewel slot. A jewel slot is actually a big deal here, I think. Ooh, I don't have enough exalts.
How can I help?
Are these folks gonna trade? You can tell the larger AoEs there, actually. A bit of investment into AoE makes it different. Yeah, okay, alright, okay. We also do not have freeze protection here, yeah. Oops. Percent max fire res, 15 flask charges. Alright. Let's see how much it wrecked our passives. And strike. I think that's fine. Okay, so we hit 90 res, but I think we're gonna drop this one. Yeah, we don't need this one. We can drop this jewel and replace it. I don't know. What do we replace it with? I think ideally more flask stuff, but not duration. I don't need any more flask duration. Flask recovery rate. No, there's no flask recovery. Life recovery from flasks. That's the plane on the jewel, I think. There's no good ones, though. There's the flask charges gain elemental damage. All of these increased damage just kind of get bumped down, diluted. by the demon form increased damage. They're just kind of inconsequential. Would it be better to replace belt with a flask recovery and recovery rate belt with fire res? Maybe. The recovery rate does make a big difference because it is a multiplier. It's just it shortens the duration at the benefit for the of actually getting that rate over a shortened duration. Ah, bricked it. So, and then the other issue is like we don't have too many other sources of flask rate. So maybe we need a belt like that. I don't know. Problem is getting a max fire res implicit on like a belt like that is just not gonna happen. Yeah. Let me see. What is the max roll on the flask life recovery rate? Is it tier 6? Oh no. Yeah, it is tier 6, 35 to 40. It's a 40% recovery rate on a belt. I think that would make a big difference, yeah. Yeah, what are we getting out of low life? Because we're not getting pain attunement. We don't have crits yet. Are we getting anything out of low life? Other than these two nodes, like 50% life recovery here? That doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on this one. Life and matter recovery from flasks. It's not a big boost, but it's something. No, more maps. There are some interesting belts we can buy that would supplement the build decently. And if we can corrupt them, they're like a divine though. Probably not worth. The problem is, the other problem with these belts is a lot of them get plus mana or plus life. Like belts have no prefixes. There's like 3 or 4 prefixes. So really, you actually don't want to roll prefixes. As long as you get the flask life recovery rate, you don't even want to add more prefixes. Life recovery from Cruel Desert. Titan Valley Relic. I think I have that one. The map one, right? Like this, this thing, right? This thing? Is that the one you're talking about, Danny Wolf? Yeah, I think I have it on life recovery, yeah. I should. I'm pretty sure I checked this a couple weeks ago. Because in the other build, we wanted life recovery from flasks as well. Here as well. Yeah. Are they even cheaper than 80 div? What are they at, Temporalis? The Realm is restarting in 55 minutes. Patch notes? Are there patch notes? Is there a patch coming? There was a dupe of some sort with Temporalis. There was indeed a dupe with Temporalis, and a bunch of people duped it, sadly. And the price of Temporalis plummeted. You just looked it up and seeing 5 div? That doesn't sound right. There's no way it's 5 div. Let me look at that. Let me check that out. 5 div, dude! I don't have a window open with Temporalis. 642 matches. That's not real. I don't think they're going to sell at that price. There's no way. 30 exalts. It's one person posting a lot of those. Yeah, it's one person posting a lot of those. That person's getting banned. There's a good chance that person's going to get banned. I'm not trying it. I don't want to get anywhere near it. This smells fishy AF, dude. There's so many at 11 divine too. There's one guy though, one of them. One guy at 11, 12 divine. That feels like price manipulation. Wow, that's busted, dude. Looks like a lot of these insurance people, so maybe price fixers or someone trying to pawn off their duped ones. Maybe. Someone trying to dump all the dupes before they get banned. Oh my god, filthy. Are there any patch notes? Do we have patch notes? Ah. Because it says the realm is shutting down in 50 minutes. Dump items and probably RMTs sell their currency before they get banned, right? Sell their currency before they get banned. That's the play, I guess. Alright. Man, all this duping stuff is a little bit unfortunate. Like, look. I have all of these unID'd items, and they were worth 5 to 6 divines just recently. Maybe these ones. Maybe not the shields. Shields were like 4 divines. These were like 5 divines. I sold a lot of them at 5 divines. Now they don't even sell at 3 divines, man. So these dupes, I guess some people weren't only duping the Temporalis. Some people were also duping against the darknesses, because you can do the same thing. Based on what Sergog explained, it sounds like you can create multiple instances. It sounded very trivial, really. You create multiple instances right before the final boss, and if you have the final boss loaded with a bunch of against the darknesses, well, you can farm these like 20 of these, and then, you know, that wrecks the price of these as well. So, huge oversight on GGG's part indeed. So that wrecked my economy, man. I haven't really made much divines over the last 2-3 days. And I also spent a bunch on the Temporalis, obviously. But, I mean, I don't mind that. I just want my money back, you know? I want my divines from all these goodies. And I'm not going to sell them at, like, dirt cheap. And there's also the other bug where people can actually peek into the unID'd items and see what's underneath. See what actually the item is before identifying them. Apparently there's another bug like that. And so nobody wants to buy unID'd time lost diamonds, and you know, so I you know, I'm getting hit from every direction on these against the darknesses. My economy is ruined. In shambles. Look at this. Look at all these alliances. I have 3, 6, 9, 10 of them. I have 10 of them that I gotta run through. 10 more diamonds. If at some point they sell, hopefully one day. One beautiful day. Anyways, I think we'll tinker with the build a little bit, and next time we'll give it a try. I think tomorrow I'll play around with it, do a run or two of we'll see what. But tonight, we'll call it a night. Yo, Frozen, are you starting a stream? Start a stream. It's early at night for you. Start one, I'll raid you. Come on. Sorry I didn't have any currency. I'm broke AF these days, man. Like, I sell an item for 1 or 2 divines, and I buy an item for 1 or 2 divines. That's my day. I didn't move at all today. 9 divines. Started with 9, ended with 9. My economy is ruined. And I don't know if I should be running anymore. Second, same, be trying to save up for a new bow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the play is now. Because even these things are not selling at 3 divine. I don't know. I don't understand why nothing is selling. Like, I get the jewels. There was some sort of dupe in there. In that instance with the Sekimas. But I don't think there was a dupe with shields. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Bought us yesterday that OP belt for 9 divine. You got an ingenuity for 9 divine. You know you can re-roll that. Spend like 5 divine re-rolling it. Wow, that's insane. Breach or ultimatum seem more profitable now. Yeah, I think I may have to pivot towards ultimatums maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, man, bummer. I'll think about it. I'll think about this current build. We spent all this time respecking. We spent $1 million gold or something. 1.5 million gold. Oh, I still hate how expensive it is to respec. GGG, please. Do better. Fix your respec costs. What the hell, man? I'll think about the belt issue or the belt situation. Upgrade it to a 77% belt for 24 divine. Nice. Nice. Reroll the belt, reroll until it hits something 75 plus. Pretty cheap, you know. I'm sure like 10 divines. If you buy a belt for 7 divine, for 9 divine, you roll 10 divines. Surely you're gonna hit a pretty good number at some point. That's gotta be profitable to just divine it up. probably. I don't know. It's just everything. The prices are not making sense. Anyways, hopefully we get a patch soon, so they fix up some of these issues. Sell and rebuy low. The place to reroll until you have above 50th percentile. Sell and rebuy low. People just hate those low numbers. You think you can RNG it up? Might be worth doing a craft game. Respec is not that bad. What else do you use the gold for anyway? It's true. We did save up the gold in case we need the respec. So, anyways, I gotta save up some divines. I'll do some farming tomorrow, I guess. Get some divines going. I don't even want to check. Let's check. Let's check the price. I'm scared to check the price of these adorned jewels. Or sorry, the against the darkness jewels. Let's check an ID against the darkness. Like they're going for 1 divine right now, dude. Oh no, wait. No, they're going for 2 divine. There's one guy trying to manipulate the prices. Yeah, but they're going for like 2 divs. It used to be like 5 divs, dude. It's okay. Somebody rich is gonna come buy like 300 of these, and it's gonna deplete the economy, and that's gonna fix the prices. The pool of jewels isn't that large. There's 630 of them. That's not that insane. So we just need to wait for somebody to come in and buy all of them, ID all of them, clean up the marketplace. I think they'll go back up in price eventually. I think they'll go back up in price soon. Anyways. Especially if somebody posts a build that uses these jewels in the build. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, okay. I think I have a good idea for some pivots we can make. Spent 5 divs 3 days ago for a max fire res, ignite duration time, lost diamond. Max fire res, ignite duration. That's pretty good. I think I need a max fire res one as well. I think that's gonna be my respec, is getting a max fire res jewel. But it's not the only thing I need. There's one more thing I need. That's pretty pricey. The other thing is a lot more expensive. We will wait until we accumulate enough currency. Once we get enough currency, we'll get it done. Anyways. Good gamba item, and some are really big hits. It's true. If you get like the 12%, or if you get the 5% dex, 5% int, the game is yours. All of those attribute stackers will love you forever. That is so much attributes. Nuts. All right, let's rate somebody random. We'll rate somebody random. There's the guy called Invoker Monk is easy mode. 34 viewers. Let's go and rate him. Let's see why Invoker mode is easy mode. Why can't I find it? All right. Thank you so much, all you guys. Thank you very much. Let's check out this Invoker gameplay. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm going to take the day off, rest up, and also think about the build a little bit. Pivot here and there, figure out what the right plays are. Also probably farm. Try to get the items. I can see that I'm just 1 or 2 items away from being able to execute the way that I want to execute. So we'll figure it out. Anyways, thanks so much, everybody. Let's go raid. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for the help with the new build. GG's. Have a good night and go chiso, so resta.